everyone, and welcome to my forest. How is everyone doing tonight or this morning, depending on where you live? Hey, Marley, how's it going? Good to see you. How's Cotton? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Tonight, we are playing some ZZZ and continuing the story. Will we be able to find out the mystery of the injured workers? Let's find out, shall we? Hey, Cinder, how you doing? What is up, you guys? How's life? Are you playing anything fun tonight? What is happening? It is good to see everybody. All right. So when I set up my character in front of these benches, the benches were empty. And then all of a sudden, this dog just appeared. And now I have a friend on the benches with me. You're about to play Battlefield. Well, enjoy Battlefield, Marley. May your Battlefield experience be fun and successful tonight. Now I'm gonna rage? You're going rage? All right, well, I hope it's a fun rage. Is that even possible? Oh, Minecraft! Yes! Minecraft. Minecraft gives me the nostalgic feels. Oh, the music and the graphics. Love me some Minecraft. I'm terrible at building things though, which is a pretty important part of Minecraft, depending on who you ask. I'm just like, I build square room. Behold, house. Yeah, my buildings are terrible. I don't get mad at games, but this one. Oh, yeah. Will you ever stream Minecraft? Ooh, that's a good question. My problem with streaming Minecraft is that I'm not goal-oriented. So my stream would be all over the place because I would be, oh, I'm gonna do this, and now I'm gonna do this, and now I'm gonna do this. Minecraft would probably be something that I would do a collab stream with someone with. I don't know who I would collab with. But Minecraft would probably be a stream where I would need to collab someone and say, hey, can you give me an idea for what to do and keep me grounded and keep me on a path. Give me guidelines or I will be all over everywhere. Peak? Peak. Would I ever stream Peak? Well, I've never played it. So I don't know. I think I would have to play it first. Hello, puppy. I wish I could pet you. I think I would have to play it first and get an idea of what it feels like and what the game is about. Marley Jack, Yuri Minecraft collab. Ooh. Can I play it with you? Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll play Peak together for sure. Oh, you want to play Peak? If you want to, are you asking if we want to stream Peak together? Like, I'll play it with you offline for sure. Streaming together, before I commit to that, I want to try it offline and see how it goes before I commit to like any sort of streaming. Oh, I didn't say stream. Okay. I was like, yeah, I'm not sure about streaming. I want to try to play it offline first. I didn't say stream. Okay. I just like playing games. Yeah, games are super fun to play. Does Yuri play Minecraft too? See, I'm not, here's the thing about Minecraft. I'm not good at playing Minecraft. I just think it's a fun game to play. So as long as the people I play with know that in advance. Because I die a lot. She does. She's not good at any game. Hey! We can play together! And we can be together mediocre gamers. Woohoo! See, you don't have to be good at a game to have fun at it. That's the thing. That's the thing. Enjoying games. It's so important, and I forget that when I'm playing games by myself. Like, I forget that the purpose of playing games is just to have fun. Like, there's other reasons to play games too. But a big part of playing games is to just relax and have a good time. And sometimes I just get so caught up in the game and trying to do good at the game that I forget that it's about having fun, and I have to remind myself that more. And Minecraft is a good game for having fun. Yeah. And the music. Oh, I could go on about the Minecraft nostalgia. I scared the birdie away. I'm sorry, birdie. I went up to see the birdie and I scared it away. Oh, well, we are at the cable cars. We are getting on another cable car, guys. I don't know about these cable cars. Like, apparently they're built well, they're built solidly, but they go straight into the hollow. Apparently they're safe. We'll find out. We're about to sneak onto one. Like the rebels we are. Okay, we got Yishuan and Pan Yinhu and Jufufu. Oh, look, there's... Can I sneak up on the... I scared them away. I scared the birds away. I was trying to sneak up on them without scaring them. Okay. Let's talk to Paulo, because he's gonna get us on this cable car and into the hollow.
Oh.
All right. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Oh, we're all going? Yishuan, Shifu, and Pan Yinhu, and Jufufu? I thought it was just me going alone. It couldn't be just me going alone. I can't go into the hollow alone. I can't fight. Silly me. Me and my delusions of grandeur. Oh my. Okay. Everyone's here. All right. Everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. All right. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. All right, let's get onto the cable car. You can enter Hollow Central Production Area through the main story mission. Okay. We still can't talk to our friends, so we talk to the cable car staff. The next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Ride enter battle? This was supposed to be like a peaceful cable car ride. Okay, I guess we're entering battle? So much for a leisurely trip. Okay. Well, the way down was at least leisurely. Okay, what is this? A fissure beacon. Hollow's central production area unlocked. I can't click on it? Okay. I'll help the doctor. Wonder if there's any chests out here. He said not to wander too far, and what am I doing? I don't see any miasma though, so... I probably shouldn't wander much further than this, because I'm probably gonna have to go this way anyways. Okay. Hello?
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
Yes.
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Yeah, it's odd that you haven't gotten compensation yet. Why are they stalling? You are?
Sorry, You are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix labor union.
Oh.
We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
Yeah. What exactly happened?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation.
That's right, we did find out what happened.
But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him.
Oh, well, that's no good. Cutting the compensation?
We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
How? Right after you took their medicine is when you got corrupted and the accident happened. So, isn't it cause and effect?
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
Okay, but how do we legally get that evidence?
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms?
The rage! Uh-oh. The battlefield rage has started! Hey, Steven! How you doing tonight? Thanks so much for the raid! Your door has just been kicked in by the Four Winds realm! We ride like the wind from our home to yours! From Anemoy with a love! What is going on, Steven? How was your stream?
Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
Oh yeah, how are they going to get the medicine they need to stay? Well, yeah, because if the evidence they need is in the hollow, then how are they going to get the corruption medicine that they need to look for the evidence? It was fun. I tried out the new Genshin events. Oh, nice! Very cool. Very awesome. Yeah, I still have not played Genshin yet. I've got 2 gacha games going already. And I haven't added a 3rd gacha game into my life yet. I know a lot of people do really like Genshin though. Two is crazy enough. I've got Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. Yeah, 2 is a pretty good amount to commit to. The whole building up for the 50/50s and the anticipation and winning and losing of the 50/50s can be can be a little bit exciting and harrowing and also disappointing depending on the outcome. But yes, I do. As much as the mechanics are bothersome at times, I do enjoy the gacha games. I just got introduced to them a couple years ago. And they're definitely fun. Frustrating sometimes, but fun. Yeah, it's crazy, especially because I don't top up at all. I only use the thing that gives me 90 gems/jades per day and the battle pass in Genshin only. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. My controller might have broke. Oh no, Marley! Did you button mash too hard? Oh my goodness! You gotta give your controller some love. You gotta. Yeah, with a wall? Did you actually just throw your controller at a wall? You weren't kidding when you said this game gives you rage. Oh my goodness. Oh my. You need an accessory that turns it into a bracelet so that when you throw it, it ties it to your wrist so it can't hit the wall. Oh my goodness. Do you have any fun plans tonight, Steven? Or are you just chilling with the family? I guess that's fun too. That is also fun. Oh my goodness, Marley. I hope you can get your controller working again. And if not, I hope it had a good run. I got an older one? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that one lasts through the evening. Yeah. Wow. My goodness. Oh, well, these guys seem like they're in dire straits in the Hollow. Because they need to look for the evidence. But if they have no medicine, they won't be able to find the evidence. So they're gonna need a new supplier to get them their medicine, right? Theoretically. Unless they have a unless they have a not a theory, but information that their evidence is outside of the hollow. Are you going to roll for her? Oh, am I gonna try to get Jufufu? I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna do her character demo and then see. I have 0 polychromes right now. I have probably about 13 polychromes to my name. And one tape from the login today. They gave us the tape, so we'll see. I might for the fluffy tail. Her tail is so cute. It's so adorable. She is a very, very cute character.
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately.
Okay. What's changed?
Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Who is this doctor? Immediate suspicion of Dr. Lore.
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
And is this medicine safe? I read "oh really" with suspicion. I don't think Belle meant it with suspicion, but I'm saying it with suspicion.
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
I'm not hesitant to believe in this doctor at all.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Thank you, Jufufu, for speaking up.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left.
Okay, he has a point.
By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Okay, but what if Dr. Lore is working with Porcelumix? Like, I don't know how the two could be connected yet, but what if he is? Okay, and also, look at the size of his arms. Now look how tiny Jufufu's arms are! She has such delicate, teeny little arms! Oh my goodness! She is delicate tiger lily. One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person?
Have you seen our teacher?
Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Belle shows Eric the photo. The photo of photos.
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow.
Ah, somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. So specific.
That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
All right, let's go find this Dr. Lore. He's right here. Hello, not suspicious at all, doctor. You know, if this is just an innocent guy honestly trying to help the workers in the end, and we find out that's all he is, I might kind of feel bad. But for now, he is Mr. Suspicious.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
Even his voice is suspicious to me.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
Oh, he told us.
Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Will you? Or do they already know? How do you make the medicine?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow.
Is that safe to consume?
I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Trap?
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
I mean, can you cure someone who already has corruption symptoms?
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation.
But what do you mean it's deliberately delaying? Like, I get them not wanting them to be healed so that they won't leave, but if they compensate the workers for the accident, you think they'll leave? You think they won't stay after the compensation? Where else would they go to work? I don't know, maybe some would leave.
That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process.
Shouldn't that alone be enough to prove that they deserve compensation? The medical records being tampered with?
They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination.
The contamination of the medicine?
You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
I would imagine so.
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
You're investigating the vicinity on your own? Didn't you just say it was swarming with ethereals? The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices, too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find the evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Are you sure splitting up is safe? I'm counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Investigation Zone mode. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to Investigation Zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street and the ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Okay. So.
Let's go over there.
There shall be spared.
What are you doing, Jifufu? Why are you scratching it? What does that accomplish? No, really, what does scratching it accomplish? I'm so confused. Okay. Does scratching it literally just power it up? I don't know. Okay. Okay, character intro, Jifufu! Hu-Wei, I think that's her little thing she was just scratching, will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hu-Wei hits an enemy or when Jifufu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Huwei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock. Okay, you're stunned. Rawr. And you're stunned.
Though this area has been abandoned.
So this area has been
The
abandoned.
corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
This would be a perfect place for a chest. Combat tutorial, miasma growths. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Okay.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Well, we said there was an
Is it because
unusual
of the
amount.
accident that happened?
Oh, what's that? Hey, Jim, how you doing tonight? I lurk, hoping the stream is good. Enjoy your lurk, Jim. The stream is going good. Thank you so much. Belle, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Youngquay Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form, perception of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. The insight ability. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold to track ether traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. Okay. Press your special ability to activate the ability to sense ether.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Hold J to analyze the clues.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
I'm controlling my breathing. I'm looking for chests. I don't see any chests, but I do see the ether traces. It's a fluor? Miasma remains. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Okay. Huh. It looks like it's ink. Some sort of ink on the ground.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Okay, hold on,
These
hold
ether
on.
traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight,
That's where we just
follow
were.
the trail and see where it leads.
But what's up here? Oh! That's where we came in at. Okay. It's Pen! Oh, you're here. Yinhu? Yinhu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several holo observation devices and just happened to come across a Bangboo being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later. It was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. A tower? Got it. We'll go take a look. Now, is this a trap? By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Fissure beacon. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. Oh, okay. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. Okay. Ooh, pretty. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Oh, cute little birdie. Okay, so no chests.
Leave it to me!
Miasma corruption attacks and miasma pools. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Don't worry, Shifu's here! Let's get rid of them!
Reality and illusion.
Whee!
Out of the way. Evil shall be purged.
Birdie!
Leave it to me! Wait! Finish it!
Strength and finesse.
Yay! Ooh. Can't go that way.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
What does this do?
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
I don't think it did anything. Well, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. Okay. That sounds violent. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. It is violent. Mm-hmm. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? The disintegration ability. Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corruption matter, then press to destroy the targeted weak point. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Yeah!
It worked!
It did work!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
We crushed the thing!
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
More bad
Anyway,
guys.
let's keep investigating.
Strength and finesse.
Whee! Okay, I'm guessing I have to go down here after. My asthma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
Yeah,
Great.
we take the elevator now.
Water levels around here are rising.
Oh, that's not good.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
I don't know. Can it?
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Isn't it a dangerous location for Hollow Raiders to be? Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. Oh, okay. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. That's unfortunate. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can scavenge any clues. That sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Oh, Yinhu is Jufufu's junior? Okay. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep investigating.
What a dirty move! You deserve...
Strength and finesse.
And birdie time!
For faith is sealed.
Yeah!
The tiger has arrived!
I don't think there's any chests anywhere in this hollow. data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Okay, well, we cleared the way for you. I can't talk to you anymore, so hopefully you can just make your way over there. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Okay, needs authorization. Well, let's try it. We might get an achievement out of it. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. Okay. Left behind toolkit.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
All right. Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. All cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate. But I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem. Leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Thank you, Faith.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
Oh boy. Okay.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough. It's a superior ethereal.
Concentrate. Step back. Let me handle this.
We learn from the best.
Almost. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
That one's taken care of.
There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Belle, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath. and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Alright. Elevation control terminal. Ether tuning. Drag the control points to adjust the curve and make the sphere on the curve pass through all. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Use the light bulb to get a hint for clearing a level. Use reset to change the direction. Well, use the arrows to change the direction of the sphere on the curve. Use reset to restore the current stage to its initial state. Yay, we did it! Ooh!
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Very cool. Oh. I'm seeing double. And I'm able to move her. Okay. 2 birdies!
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Okay.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Ooh, we're gonna find something to fight there. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome. I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Oh.
Strength and finesse. Shift. Evil shall be purged. Strength and finesse. Look out. Concentrate. Look yet still. Scatter.
Bye-bye. And there's another beacon down there I haven't activated. Shifu, you're here? So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Really? Very nice. Great. Great! And I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
How did you manage to get here unscathed?
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Did you?
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
Are you sure that's what happened?
A good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
Are you sure you weren't here trying to destroy evidence so that we couldn't find it and use it against Porcelumix? Are you sure? We did!
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Oh boy.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Oh, he jumped?
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Scary. And fierce. You got it, Shifu. We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Okay, it's stunned.
Close, but still show poor face. It's sealed.
I don't know why it didn't send it into a chain attack. There we go. Oh, there's more? There we go. The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation.
You're welcome. I still don't know if you can be trusted.
We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Did we ever tell you we were from Yunque Summit?
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumix. It's time to put everything into action.
Everyone's here? It's time we got out of here. But where's Pan? What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Okay, Pan is here. We just can't see him. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. Hehe, I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return to Phalium Heights. Good. Let's head back. Let your senior assist show you the quick way back to Sweebian Temple. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Let's use quick navigation to get back to Sweebian Temple. Alright, we'll be back at Sweebian Temple in no time. Teleport to this location? Belle, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? I'm doing all right. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinho know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. All right. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Waifei Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinhu. No sweat. It's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
Are you working on a new technique? What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Very ambitious. So are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Okay. It's Bellion! Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Bellion! Years after Yunquay Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Hey, Shuo, it's the master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquay Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively! Together, lively! I'll give it my all for Swabian Temple, for the Temple Master. You and Shuo are pretty close. Of course, Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please become good friends with the Master. For sure! Yay! Let's work together! Let's make the temple great! Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. The first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Each crafting requires assigning one Bangbu assistant to it. Let's go with this. The higher a Bangbu assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check out the buff from these Bangbu before we get started. Once you're ready, deploy the Bangbu. Now you can start crafting items. Crafting items takes some time. Ta-da! Crafting complete! Remember to collect your items. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. You can also station a Bangbu assistant here to help with sales. Here you can see all buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. Let's have a Bangbu assistant handle all the sales work this time. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Inspection complete. Everything's set up and ready to roll. Earn Cloud Crests by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Swabian Temple thrive. Yay! So there's a business record. So, do you remember how to run things? I need some time to get used to it. Let's work hard together with Bellion. We've got a long road ahead. Woof! The sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Aishu barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Oh my goodness. Aishu, you've been kicked off your spot. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Aisho's turf. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. Aisho has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Aisho's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Sorry, Aisho. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. What are you doing here? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzo was here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. Poor Bangbu! You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, You need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? I don't think it'll be full exactly. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? Should I ask Jufufu and Bellion? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yonghui Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. That's still giving up. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangboo become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah. I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then, let's revive Swabian Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you want to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangboo for Swabian Temple? You'd travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect! I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. You can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Let's check out Production Area 1 this time. Set the dispatch duration to give the Bangboo a time to return home. The area progress of a single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. After confirming the dispatch duration, select your Bangboo assistant for this adventure dispatch. Let's check out this Bangboo assistant. Let's send this Bangboo assistant out on an adventure. Here you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. And here you can preview the materials and rewards that you'll get from this adventure. Alright, let's send out the adventure squad. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Click here to collect the materials and bonus rewards brought back by your Bangboo assistant. All right. $30 seconds left on these. Let's head to the Discovery Workshop and research some new items. Here you can see new items you can get through Discovery. Here are the details of each item. And here are the required materials and rewards for Discovery. Let's do a quick Discovery check on some new goods. New items will invite residents to try them out, and you can also get wish letters. Makes everything taste amazing. Even old pros need to recharge, need an herbal pick-me-up, and a daily dose keeps the doctor away. Congrats, the development and testing of the new product went super smoothly. Head to the workshop next and start crafting these new goods. Okay. Think we're good there. All right, Yumcha Sin just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Swabian Temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Yumcha Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commissions, such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yumcha Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunquay Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunquay Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome, time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yumcha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Thank you! Oh, I can't grab snacks. Okay. Okay. got all the commission details. Let's head out. Don't worry, with me here, something simple as collecting supplies is a piece of cake. Investigation Zone Squad. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Ooh, we really harmonize.
We fighting? Take me!
Is it worked? Let's hurry! I want to be back by dinner!
All right. Let's go. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Evade. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Source? Oh! Shippo mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it!
Okay.
Alright, I'll pick him up. Yarasaki's here! How about this?
There's no time to lose.
Recon.
Oh! Why, hello. Miasmic fields and miasmic shields. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-corrupt capabilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasmic shield. While the miasmic shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the miasma shield, with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purify damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. Time to eat.
Over.
Hey, that doesn't really do a lot for the shield. This ult will, though.
Yeah.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Oh, he just got an increased shield.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Oh, he flew away. Ah! It got away! Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Okay. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether? Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Oh my! Ether turbulence dispersed. Nearby mini cargo trucks revealed. Oh. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area on the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the locations of rare supplies on the map. Please note that observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
Oh, there's a
Let's
chest!
take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
It didn't. Thank goodness for that.
Catch the rhythm.
There we go. Oh, I see miasma. Okay, let's see what's over here first. Oh, interesting. There's a big boy over there. Oh, I think that's a... Yeah, that's a chest over there. So we're gonna go ahead and... take these guys out.
My blade is already shielded.
There we go. I feel like we're getting lost. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back to where we need to go. That's not good. Look! Over there! That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. The miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which will enhance the boss enemy. Miasma coagula have special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Following the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. One more remaining. We've caught its attention. Perfect. Let's take it down. Everything's all black and white and red. There we go, it's purified.
It's over. I can also become an Asura!
Miasma again. There we go. All right, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Lumite or storage point. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While Yishuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm back! The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Swabian Temple for now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so, you head back to Swabian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yukway Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. And I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it to you then, Bellion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Yumcha Sin often posts gathering orders. Let's go check them out. You can view order-related information here. We've got exactly what the order needs. Let's submit it. I can't submit this one. For Fortune's Tea Pets in mini cargo heights. In mini cargo trucks at Valium Heights. Let's check out Swabian Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Swabian Temple. Have Swabian Temple reached the specified level to receive special rewards. Each time you upgrade Swabian Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. Go forth and help Swabian Temple hit its level up targets. You got this! I got an ink bullock. A Swabian Temple assignment Bangbu. A Bangbu who can help craft, sell, or be dispatched on adventures at Swabian Temple. What's this? A crafting station? Obtained to unlock a new crafting queue at Swabian Temple. A crafting station where Mortice and tenon joints emit a mystical glow. Okay. We got new Bamboo. Oh, we need more. We need more goods. Ooh, nice. Production area 1 through 3 locked. Okay. So we do that, and we do that. We craft those. We haven't been able to do that yet. Okay. All right. Swabian Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Everyone's been giving it their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Swabian Temple. The residents of Waifei Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Swabian Temple, and there's so much left to do. Click here to instantly reach Swabian Temple. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Here you can check out the business status of Swabian Temple at any time. Oh, okay. Hey, Nez! Thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it! So we've got Bamboo Adventure down here. You can also head over quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. We've got production crafting. We've got stock. No problem. How's it going? It's going good. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning, depending on what part of the world you live in. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me that you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I'm good, LMAO. My night's been well. Oh, good! That is great to hear. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. How has the stream been? Oh, the stream has been good. Yeah, just been playing some ZZZ, going through the story. Yeah, it's been a good stream.
Oh.
You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect. I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fry dishes. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you knew it, night has fallen. That's good to hear. I finished playing a bit of Zenless earlier myself. Oh, very cool. Are you going to be pulling for Jafufu? Or do you think you're gonna skip her? Hollow Central Production Area. Free Exploration Investigation Zone mode unlocked. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. Originally, I wanted to pull for her just because I'd slot her in with Yishuan, but now I'm not sure if I want to. No? Is it because you tried her out and you don't like her, or do you have another reason? If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yishuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. I do like her playstyle. Spinning tiger goes burr. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. Really? That's interesting. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. That's very interesting because Belle isn't a fighter. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No. When I joined Yunque Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. I'm just a bit indecisive on if I want to spend on her banner, after going for both Yishuan, her engine, and Astra. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunque Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. I did 2 pulls on Jufufu. Didn't get anything, but at least I have some pity saved. Yeah! There you go! Yishuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yishuan, Belle returns to her room. Warm bed. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. Rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. What about you? Are you going to pull for Jufufu? You know, I haven't decided yet. I have basically 0 polychromes. Because I got Yishuan and I was trying to get her W engine. So I was pulling on that and I did not get it. So I'm not sure if I want to pull for Jufufu or save. LMAO, I feel that. Yeah. Yeah, it's the struggle. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelumix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a riot.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's amazing. It wasn't just me, though.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation.
Why do I feel like this isn't gonna end well?
We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Good morning. What dim sum are we starting the day with?
Why did you need to call him when you could have just walked here? Oh! Nice! You told Eric about the investigation results? Great! I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunque Summit. Do you have any favorite characters in Zenless? I really like Lighter a lot. And, I like Harumasa and, oh, Kitty! Oh, look at the ears wiggling as it walks! And Hugo as well. Do you have any favorite characters? Wise is here! Ooh, all of those guys are really cool.
Belle, you're back.
Yes, I am back.
I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
That's very, very good. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Yeah.
Isn't it obvious That Damien is definitely up to no good.
I think my favorite would have to be Ellen. Ellen is so fun. She's great. Nom Nom Shark. She's so low energy like me. Yeah. Yeah, she eats candy all the time. Nom Nom Shark. Yes. Yes, the Nom Nom Shark.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action.
So, what's Damien up to then?
The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Hmm.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Oh?
Who?
Damien.
What? Really?
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swabian temple. Pan Yin, who goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
Wow. What impeccable timing.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yin, who leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify.
Oh, you came to clarify?
Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
When did you become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Are you? Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
Did he say these things? I don't remember that. But we'll go with this one.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would.
Oh, I see.
And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune.
Oh.
But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress.
Okay.
If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Swabian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
I mean, he might very well be. We need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been playing ZZZ? Oh, not at all. Let's see. I think probably about 9 months if I'd had to guess. I don't know the exact amount of time, but I'm guessing around 9 months. How about you? How long have you been playing?
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Yes, we do. Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
No. Not yet.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Aww. Okay. Well, I started playing since the game's launch, but I took a very long break, with smaller breaks of me coming back and leaving again, basically after Jane released, LMAO. Oh, okay. Very cool. That's very cool you started at the game's launch. The display window of Mystic Wares showcases some uniquely stylish accessories. The overall vibes instantly gives away the owner's taste, mysterious yet full of character.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Oh no. Who are you looking for?
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Oh. Not that I didn't like that game, just didn't feel like playing the game on my phone. But now that it's released on Xbox Series SX, I've been playing a lot more recently, and occasionally on PC. Oh, okay. Very cool.
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I've got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh? Oh, any news?
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone.
Okay.
Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Okay, but it might be a production zone. That could narrow it down. I did miss out on a handful of characters I want since my mini breaks. Oh, that's hard. The good thing is they'll rerun eventually, so that's good. True. Got it. Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him.
Oh.
I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined.
Oh, interesting.
I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange.
Strange how?
They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
What do you mean, strange dreams? Strange dreams?
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
Wait, how did you know that, Belle?
Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
That would be so bad.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo.
My word.
Which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
But didn't Damien said he wasn't really making money off of it? It's certainly possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
He should be in the hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paulo and those patients are still in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's get going. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HDD system, we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned.
Okay.
I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
The path ahead is perilous. Tread carefully.
When Pan Yinhu hits an enemy with EX Special Attack, Mountainous Pulse Strike, the previous character's Quick Assist is triggered. The agent who enters via that Quick Assist gains a sheer force increase. Following this, Pan Yinhu will launch Special Attack, Touch of Death, until his break first force point runs out.
Ethereal, stay sharp, everyone.
I'll watch over you.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Something weird around here. Oh, yeah, there is. Watch out! There's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yuhui Summit's techniques can clear them out. A miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use the disintegration ability to break all the miasma nodes, and the miasma tumor will enter an exposed state. When exposed, repeatedly using disintegration can break the miasma tumor's core. The exposed state won't last long, so hurry up and destroy that core.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
I don't know.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Can I get back there?
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead.
Yes, I can.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Okay. Cannot break that. Another reason I kind of want Jufufu is because her dodge, hold basic attack, she just spins, lol. Oh my word. That's amazing. I am ball. Whee! Hey, you are dizzy now.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereal. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady. Send him flying!
I might have to get her. Look how fun that is, LMAO. She's very cute. Oh my word. There are a lot of plants around here. And if that's an indication of miasma, then there's a lot of miasma around here. I'm not seeing any chests, but I am seeing a lot of these inert ether canisters. I want to see Hollow, former employee community unlocked. Yeah, we go over here because it's a dead end. Okay.
Ethereals, watch out! Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Watch me take you down in no time!
I like how these maps have a bunch of chests. Yeah, exactly right.
What a nuisance.
Give them a taste of Yui Service technique.
So much free polychrome. Oh, you do not look good, Paulo.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment.
What happened?
I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up.
Mm.
Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
No!
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
No, Paulo! Just as Fufu and Pan Yinhu approach to help, Paulo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. No, Paulo! Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
And there's the flowers.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. We can't let what happened to Paulo happen again.
Yeah.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
Okay, it wants me to go this way. Okay, if I go that way, but if I go this way, it'll take me that way. Okay. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the heck does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Apollo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. Corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. The doctor said participating in this ritual would something salvation would grant salvation? Ugh, coughing. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse. Cough, cough, cough. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Apollo's with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Cough, cough, cough. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Bell, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. The revelation ability. Aim your crosshair at the unstable structure, press to alter its ether frequency, switching it to a state of revelation or dispelling the illusion. Press your special ability to activate the ability to sense ether.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Yep, it is. We can cross now.
She's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
He's almost done. He's stunned.
Allow me, Fufu. Concentrate.
They're gathered.
We are getting murky.
There we go.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Okay. Let's see here. Are there any of those canisters back here? No.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
There's that symbol again.
Something's not right with these people.
They're saying, I need alleviating water. Trust in Dr. Lore. Something about he's our savior. Or something like that. Yishuan is so cool. I love her bird. Ugh. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. Ugh. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started to feel sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Yee, I love flying around with her bird. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise to take part in your ritual. Okay, but what ritual? Ugh, it hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lord gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. Cough. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please help me look for the anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yishuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area and to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
A taste of the young quick chef's unique technique!
Allow me.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here.
And
We need
there's
to find
more
it fast.
people. More sick people.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one.
Okay.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save. I'll take charge.
Breaking through! Full speed!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Is that it? Yeah.
Allow me my turn and
Oh, no, that was not it. There's one more somewhere. Oh, okay. I guess not.
An opening. This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Oh, there's the last one.
There's a lot of miasma around here.
There we go.
It'd be bad if we touched it.
please!
The tigers are on it!
Okay, this is where we were before. Anxious Bang Boo. Are you the rescue squad? Please, please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue the investigation. I can talk to this guy? Oh wait, I think I already did? Didn't I? Soon. I'll see you all soon, sobs. The doctor said if I drink the alleviating water, I'd be cured, and I'd be able to see you again in my dreams. Who did you see? Dad, Mom, it's okay. We'll be reunited soon. The doctor promised. He seems to have drunk too much alleviating water, and now he's disoriented. Ugh, it hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Darn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire, and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it. Ugh.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Okay, more ethereals. Miasma fog and miasma contamination. Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination, and when the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on their current HP percentage. Stay away from the toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching a miasma purifier will also quickly clear contamination.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Can I just, like, skip the ethereals?
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
I wonder how those patients are doing.
I probably shouldn't skip them because I feel like they give me stuff if I kill them.
We should treat them right away.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Don't worry, Senior. There's a shortcut.
Yeah, I get
We'll be there
Trainee
soon.
Investigator logs and Denny's. I mean, only a teensy bit, but still.
Leave it to me.
One less pain in the neck.
Okay.
We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Oh, hopefully it's still good. Let me check it isn't expired. Phew. It's just outside the expiration date. Great. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go get them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location.
Good. There's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole
Oh, I cut off dialogue. Oopsies. Note to self, opening up map. Cuts off dialogue. Oh, look at all that medicine, if it is. How have you enjoyed this storyline so far? It's good. I don't think it's my favorite storyline, but it's definitely all right. I like the new location. How are you liking it?
Well done, Fufu.
And there we go. Please don't be expired. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. Oh, hopefully they're still okay. We have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. I enjoyed it. I finished this part a bit ago. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything for you. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Okay, we need to go this way.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
Well, we found it, so explain yourself. What's going on?
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
Oh, great. Not this again.
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
There won't be any more treatments. These people are going home. Oh, maybe they're not going home. We can't save them.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Even if...
Oh, shoot. I missed dialogue. Okay. Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunque Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden exaltists emerge from the shadows.
Your fate is sealed.
I'll take charge.
Yeah, you take charge. Cutscene time!
Behind you!
Oh my goodness.
Are you guys all right?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Shifu.
What was that?
Great Overseer, Yunque Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Thank goodness.
Yonquay Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us.
Hopefully it will be enough, actually.
Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good.
Mavarok?
Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Yeah, me neither.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum. And ultimately, perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
So it wasn't about the money after all.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
What do I even say? Let's calm down.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
That's very true.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
If there's anything left there. I can take care of that.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Okay, let's go to the clinic. The doctor's office is unlocked, and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the Hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Is there a hidden compartment?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. Then what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Yeah, it could. Let's take it back and see.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Komano Manamoto? Monato? Komano Monato?
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
He hasn't heard yet.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Tell Komano Monato the truth.
Monato, about Paolo.
Belle succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Calm down.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Hello, Wise.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
We might have.
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
Oh, okay.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth.
Really? Wait, didn't we already kind of tell him the truth, though?
As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I don't know. We need all the resources we can get.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private.
All right.
Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Well, I mean, we found a flash drive, but it may or may not have info on it. Don't worry, Shifu.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this.
Aww.
Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Some old memories came back to me.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma.
Wow.
Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yishuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Shuibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under TOP's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
Mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Wow.
As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yishuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside Shuibian Temple. Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? Oh no, that's so bad. This doesn't look good. Shifu, we've got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. Oh no. It seems to be affecting the people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Lore must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them, and fast. I see. All right, I'll go check what's happening outside. Well, this is bad.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
That looked very weird with the dog standing in front of the fire hydrant. Treat the injured citizens. Okay. It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking up my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drink it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. No spoiler, but this part is really cool. Oh, okay, cool. Drag the control points to adjust the curve and make the sphere on the curve pass through all circles. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Use the light bulb to get a hint for clearing the level. Use the arrows to change the direction of the sphere on the curve. Use reset to restore the current stage to its initial state. All right. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Oh my word.
We need to stabilize them, now.
Yeah, we need, like...
We have to hurry, before it's too late.
We need a giant thing of medicine. Are you the Shifu from Yonkoi Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Ah! I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Guide the sphere on the curve to pass through the numbered 1 in the sequence. The unnumbered can be passed in any order. Use reverse to change the direction of the sphere's movement on the curve. All right. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my word. There's just no end to them. Ugh. Ugh. Help. Fire, it's burning me. It hurts. It's so hot. Ah! Dr. Lore gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, I see. No? Yeah. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups.
Yeah.
We can't possibly help all of them.
What do we do?
If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yishuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Okay. Great. The first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready to.
Shi Yuan's Mystic Array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Belle's Mystic Array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Good. It's about time.
My word. There's, it's like, it's so shiny. Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Very shiny. Yeah. Regulate your breathing. Yishuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Whoa!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Whoa! That's a lot of ether!
My child, you're okay. My corruption has subsided.
Did she take the ether into herself? Or did she dispel it?
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkuei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later.
I think it's really dangerous.
Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yeah, is she alright? Yishuan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
She does not look good.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Oh my word, she did. She absorbed all the ether. That's really bad.
So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
That's so tragic.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yushuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. Oof. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu was the same. That scene was still very cool. Yeah, they did such a good job with it. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Cough, cough. Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Sweetie and Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest 5A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan Yin, who happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquay Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Cough, cough. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. It's getting late. Better get some rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Oh, it's Eric. He's back from his shift. Good.
Belle, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists.
Yes.
Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
They're pulling the same trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests.
Oof.
I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
It's not exactly his fault. At least not entirely.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates?
Oh.
You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
That's very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
You didn't know. You did what you thought was best for your people.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Why would they do that in the Hollow? This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Hello, Damien.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Oh, that's bad. It was very likely the Exaltists. Hey, Lambda, how you doing today? / tonight. Good night. Good night, Lambda. I hope you are having a great night.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Thanks. Oh yeah, for sure, Lambda.
It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city.
That would be preferable. We like to prevent anti-corruption. I mean, we like to prevent corruption.
So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
Did I arrive late? You arrived right on time. I mean, I've been streaming for a while, but you came at a great time. You want us to manage it?
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free.
Whoa, for free? They're not making them pay for it? That's amazing.
Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Wow, that's a show of good faith.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes, I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
If they don't think free anti-corruption medicine is fishy. Let's do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Cotton, do you pay attention to the way time passes? I mean, for example, I feel like it goes by so fast and I haven't done anything with my life. Sometimes I pay attention to the way time passes. Yeah. Time is weird because sometimes I feel like it goes by really fast. And then sometimes I feel like it goes by really slow. Time feels really strange to me. But I feel like even if you managed to touch just one person's life and make even one person's life better, then you've made a difference. Then you've done something with your life. The Shifu of Yunkoi Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunkoi Summit. When I was a child, I felt time pass slowly and I wanted to grow up quickly. And now I don't want it to go by because I don't want to lose anyone. That's such like a deep, deep thought. Yeah. Yeah. The older we get, it feels like the greater the chance we have of losing people. And life is so precious. It's so hard knowing that we might wake up tomorrow and someone we have in our life might not be there anymore. And that's why it's so important to just value and treasure the time that we have with them. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I never understood the passing of time until you start losing the ones you love. That has to be just like, I can't even describe. I have no words. Wow. That's very deep, Lambda. Very deep. Yeah. I'm sorry I got a bit reflective. Oh, no need to apologize. No need to apologize. It's good to just stop and think sometimes. It's good to have times to reflect. Yeah. So thank you for that.
Belle, you're back.
I am back.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive.
Oh.
There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when.
Oh, that could be very helpful.
I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water.
Okay.
Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
As we thought. I knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
Wow. That is so terrible.
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Let's find these people.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Great, let's go. I'll let everyone know.
Good, we've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the hollow right away.
Belle gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
What games do you plan to play after ZZZ or whenever you want to switch things up? Well, on Wednesdays, I switch between ZZZ and Star Rail. And right now on Saturday and Sunday, I am playing Scarlet Nexus because we are done with Kingdom Hearts. We finished the Kingdom Hearts series. And I do have another game in mind besides Scarlet Nexus. I do have a next game in mind. It's actually a little bit of a surprise. But it is in the queue for games to play. Star Rail Gaming? Yes, Star Rail Gaming. Okay, good plan. Yeah. Too bad Shifu can't come with us.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Why can't Wise stay oh, because Wise can't fight. I'll try to be there. All right. It would be great to have you there, Lambda. No pressure, but if you can make it, it would be great to have you there.
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan.
I'm ready to blow all my Jade tickets on the Fate collab in Star Rail. Me too. Same here.
I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Saber will come home! Yes, may Saber come home for everyone! Let's go! Enter battle. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of. Okay.
Only the brave will win.
That's me. Who are we taking? Who are we taking? You are not finished yet, and you are sick, so it wouldn't make sense to take you. Are we taking Miyabi?
My blade is ready.
Wouldn't make sense to take Miyabi. Because you don't maybe we'll just take Miyabi. Unless...
This is the path I
maybe we take Jane? I was trying to remember the phrase to avoid rage quitting, but I can't remember it. The phrase to avoid rage quitting.
Should I eradicate all evil?
The phrase to avoid rage quitting. Let me see. Oh, you have quite the list of characters? I've got a few, yeah. The phrase to avoid rage quitting might be like... I'm trying to remember a few. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember either, Lambda.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltis hideout should be nearby.
Let's get him.
Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Or we could ambush them.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Yeah.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him. With one will.
Ooh. We're getting some alloy. I don't know what we use this alloy for. I just went in a circle. Okay. Wasn't there one more? I guess my little thing... Oh, I guess there was one more.
Finally, all clear.
Okay. Alright, I found it in the translator, Lol. I'm not sure if it's called a sentence or a phrase, something like that. I don't know if what I meant was understood. Oh, okay. It's for the event with the bang boos. You collect the materials to buy crafting materials for the Swabian Temple event. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's what that's for.
Where the heck are the Exaltis freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him.
Okay,
He's
don't step
gonna
on
get what's
those.
coming to him.
Stepping on those equals bad. But it give polychrome, so...
Those are the Exaltist supplies.
Oh, I'm supposed to destroy them. Okay. There we go.
It's a trap!
Oh boy.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place.
But we did. Oh, it's a very tedious event. Okay.
But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
Or maybe we don't.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
Yeah.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth.
What's that mean?
After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives?
I mean, at least they have a choice at living.
Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement. Summit, go on, struggle. Try as you might, it'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
I see.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Don't underestimate him! Be ready! Right.
Time for an appetizer! Breaking through! Pull free!
You're done!
No escape! I'll take charge!
Nice! The miasma in the hollow continues to spread. Not nice. And Dr. Lore gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come.
Miyabi Gaming. Yes.
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Mevarok.
Wait, what are you doing?
Something not smart. Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit.
Cotton, any movie you'd recommend? Ooh, that's a hard one. Any movie? There's a movie called Martian Child that I really like. It's a movie about adoption, actually. And it's kind of like a drama comedy, I guess. And it's just a really, really good, wholesome, really nice movie. That I really, really like. I've watched it several times. Definitely a good one. So yeah, that's one that's in my favorite movie list is Martian Child. I won't say too much about it because I don't want to spoil the movie. But yes, I definitely love that one. What about you guys? Are there any movies that you guys would recommend watching? Could you write it down for me, please, so I can look it up? Sure. I believe that it is spelled like this. Let me look that up really quick just to confirm it. Yes. That is how you spell it. Thanks. Oh yeah, for sure. I like Blade Runner 2049. Okay. Alrighty, chat. I think it's bedtime. Have a great night's sleep, Nez. I had fun chatting with you all. Thank you so much for coming to the stream and for chatting. It was so good to meet you. Have a great night. Good night.
But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
But what if the ritual doesn't succeed? Can we have the ritual not succeed instead? Because that would be great.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
Well, Exaltists do some crazy things.
And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Probably. Highly likely.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Yes.
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Belle, how are things out there?
Are you okay, Shifu?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
Are you sure? You don't exactly sound mostly recovered.
Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltists seem to know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunque Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword?
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunque Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
If you had to learn another language, which one would it be? I took a lot of American Sign Language, actually. I really like that language. What about you, Lambda? I guess, English is your second language, right? Or is it your third language? I'm not sure.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
It's that powerful?
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
That's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she began to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath.
I speak English halfway, lol. But after that, I think I'd learn Portuguese to improve my soccer skills. Alright. Okay.
I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity.
Oof.
My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?"
Oh, man.
My sister had completely forgotten me.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Okay.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest.
Oh no.
I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore.
That's bad.
At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Shifu wants us to gather first.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
I'm still learning English by watching your streams. And at the same time, I'm having fun, so that one day I'll finally be able to watch my movies and series without subtitles. You know, I love to watch movies and stuff with English subtitles, even though English is my first language. I still like to watch it with subtitles. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth.
What?
When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived.
Oh, okay. He was, okay.
We've already sacrificed too much to save others.
What?
And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle.
I have a curious question. Do you understand English from, for example, Scottish or Australian people? It depends how thick their accent is. Like, if they have a really thick accent, sometimes it's hard for me to understand. But if they don't have a thick accent, it's easier for me to understand.
Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishon Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. only I will remain to fight.
Whoa.
I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula.
For example, in Spanish, Caribbean Spanish, or Caribbean Spanish, speakers talk with a lot of slang and speak very fast, and sometimes I don't understand them. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so there's like, I think there's some different words that Australians use that are different from Americans. Or is that in England? I can't remember. I think there's some slang that's different in Australia or England. That is different than in America. And then depending on the accent, sometimes it's harder to understand. Yeah.
On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
All right, guys. Let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shi-Yuan, stay here and protect Wise so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city, too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. All right, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. I'm ready. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Bird!
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust.
Okay. Well, it's good you got some of them to leave.
There's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Something's going on up ahead.
Materials! Watch out!
Oh, that's bad.
I'll take charge!
Well done, Cuckoo.
Surrender now!
Yin and Yang. Concentrate.
Watch your back! Time for an appetizer!
An opening. Focus. Check.
Keep us here!
Turn in the limelight!
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
What is that? Oh, controls of some kind? Banshee? Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here, and they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltist Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltists set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Energy shield. You can find a prismatic emanator and refractor nearby. Use the revelation ability to confirm the device, emit a laser, and use the refraction device to guide the laser to the shield, causing it to dissipate. Okay.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists.
So where are they?
Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda wanna see it for myself.
Oh, he can summon ethereals with that wand? Twilight State Exalting Hymnist. In the Twilight State, Exalting Hymnist will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated, so should be prioritized. Good night, Cotton. I'm going out for a walk. My butt's gone flat from sitting so much. See you on the next stream, or at least I think so. Merry Christmas, XD. Good night, Lambda. It was great to see you. Have a great night. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Have a great walk. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Tatsumi says goodbye as well. Have a good one.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming my
Okay,
way.
where are you? There you are.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky. I'll take it.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Over here.
Must be her. She's drawing them in.
Obliterate Storm and Spirit.
All right then. Let's take her out first.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning? Looks like
There we go.
they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Okay, so when that one is taken out, all the others get taken out too.
It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead.
Maybe we will.
There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Allow me. I learned from
Insignificant grapple. Look out, concentrate. Your fate is sealed.
There's more.
Your behavior won't be tolerated. Exclusive recipe made just for you.
with one will.
Allow me, Fufu.
No escape.
There we go.
Good. That's the last of them.
Okay. Oh, lots of miasma. All right.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We cleared out all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Plasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Anchi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they all preparing for the creators' gathering? Or was it a feast?
Missed one. Whew.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place. Everyone, stay sharp.
Pretty. Okay.
I think we can go that way.
Do the doors open?
Everyone watch out!
Oh, great.
Needs a key card. Let's have a look around.
Yeah, we'll have a look around momentarily.
After cream. An opening.
Hello? Something weird over there.
Okay.
These are experiment logs for the medicine?
Oh.
What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
What?
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
How can you even do that?
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Oh, good.
them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies. You know, open the creepy basement door, and the shadowy figure jumps out.
Sheer damage and miasmic shields. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
They look so weird! The monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough. Your behavior won't be tolerated.
I'll lend you my claw! Here! And here!
Oh, I am not doing so good with dodging.
Seize the moment. Obliterate form and spirit. After Creed. Concentrate.
I nearly took care of that one.
There we go.
Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
That's exactly what she just asked.
Its power circuit is nearby.
Okay, I can't get any more of this
You can
because
disable it to cut the power to the area.
I got a message saying that the max amount has been procured for the day.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Shut off the... All right, the power's been cut. Looks like
Yay!
this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
One did just jump out.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that!
Oh.
You're making it worse! Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place!
Oh, more sick people.
This device looks
That's
kinda
not
weird.
good.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. A strange device found in the Exaltist underground base appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
It's possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? We've gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Okay.
Have a taste of the Yunhui unique technique!
That's the last of them.
Nice.
Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems this Exaltist ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Okay. Do-do-do. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Oh my.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness. You corpse. To defy the Creator's will. Utterly malign.
The Creator's will. No more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Okay.
First thrust in the sword blade.
face. It's sealed.
There we go.
Watch over me. Stay down.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Jet's unique technique!
Oh, I missed. That's so bad.
Let's make this quick. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed, evil shall be purged.
Uh-oh.
Tell your creator
Here's the
to watch
miasma.
the exalted machinations and
Nice.
Ishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Oh.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Wow.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunhui Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Yes!
To end this!
Your defiance is meaningless!
Watch out, everyone! Don't let her grab you! What a dirty move! Listen to my... The miasma around us is thinning out! Let's finish her off while we got the chance!
Yeah, she's stunned!
form. Swift yet still. Scatter. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
The music, guys! The music!
The time is right. Break
Oh, I ulted at such a bad time. Alright, can we finish it up? Finish it out with an ult! Yes!
Evil shall be purged! Break!
Oh my word. Wow. Wow. After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice, once lurked in the shadows, finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunque's summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltist plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them.
Wow, that's huge.
Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunque Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunque Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunque Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Oh.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Oh no, here it comes.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yishuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yishuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunque Summit members return to Swabian Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
We still have matters to investigate.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunque Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow.
Yep.
On behalf of Porsalumex, I would like to thank you for saving Wife Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops.
Did we really restore the reputation of Tops?
The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Wife Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porsalumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
I don't know that we did. And if we did, I don't think I feel good about that.
To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porsalume sector.
I mean, it's not good that they get blamed for something they didn't do, but I don't like restoring a reputation in Tops. Yeah.
And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunque Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunque Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yishuan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunque Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunque Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufo. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wife Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Can an illusion be done in a photo? Like, can miasma make an illusion show up in a photo?
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues. Oh no.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
Oh. The Overseer didn't die?
That memory, I already have it.
Wait, what? What is that? Is that Yishuan's sister? I think that's Yishuan's sister. In some form of corrupted form. My word.
The plan can proceed.
It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. It's about time. I should take a break. You close your eyes and quickly fall into a deep sleep. Reach Swabian Temple level 15. Complete the Swabian Temple side mission. Boobox is a Bangbu self-employment facility under the Marcel Group. Proxies can use Cloud Crest to hire Bangbus stationed at Swabian Temple through Boobox. As the Swabian Temple's restoration level increases, rank of Bangbus available for hiring Boobox will also increase. Okay, this is a Swabian Temple thing. Okay. Alright, so we did it. Continue temple management. The Jufufu agent story, Legend of the Tiger Warrior, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. All right, guys. What a night. We finished the story. It was a long stream. I did not know how long it was going to take, but we got through the story and we rescued the workers. We stopped the ritual. And Yonghui Summit is operating again. And the Exaltists are still up to their plotting ways, unfortunately. We will have to stop them again in the future. I don't know what is up with Yishuan's sister. That looks very bad. We will have to find out. But for now, I am going to say goodnight to everyone. And thank you all for coming out and playing some ZZZ with me. I hope you all had a great evening / morning wherever you are at. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening / morning wherever you may be. Thank you to everyone who came out and interacted in the chat. I love talking with my viewers. It makes my evening so much more special. So thank you for everyone who did that. And to everyone who watched on Twitch and who is watching now on YouTube. Thank you so much for coming out to my forest, everybody. Have an amazing one. I will talk to you all later. Have a great one, everybody. Bye-bye. Tatsumi says goodbye to